to know their great grandparents.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
rare. That is
That is
rare.
true.
Because Bug was over 20 when Papa died. He was grown.
Oh, you talking about Papa Woolley?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Papa died at 87.
Uh-huh.
See, so for them to, they live longer than my grandparents.
Mm. Yep.
For me, I knew of my great
Hey, Keisha.
grandmother.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I love you.
Love you.
You go live, baby.
Okay,
You
babe.
do your thing.
Okay. Hey, how y'all doing? Whew. Papa was just talking. And he ran away. He ran away. He was talking about Mother Jones. How you guys doing? Been a long day, huh? I know Amy did well today, huh? Oh, I don't know what this thing is on my. Hey, Tina Brown. Thank you, Amy. Congratulations on your lives. Well, you've been doing it up. You're gonna be monetized before me. Shoot. Hey, Ansel, how are you? Hey. Oh my goodness, everybody flowing in the house. Oh man. I hope y'all ain't coming down with nothing. I know I'm coming down. I'm mad and hungry because these DoorDash people trying to play in my face about a refund. Uh-uh. I'm good, Ansel. Yeah, tell them off, Keisha. Tell them about the DoorDash self. I've had to get in there twats a couple times. I shouldn't say twat. It might have been a dude. Anthony. Anthony Jackson. I'm doing better. I know who Anthony is. I'm sorry, that was funny what they said to her. What did they say to her? Oh. Did you eat some? Are you serious? Hi, Lotus. How you doing, sweetheart? Wait a minute. What did I just? I missed it. Oh, Auntie, you like my that I put in the? I hate this. I hate this. Your video that you put in the office. Which video was it? With the pastor? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I guess I needed to get some sleep. I know. Wait a minute. Crispy coochie. Crispity crackly coochie. Oh my God. Oh, thank you, you guys. Yeah, I couldn't, I can't keep up with y'all in that, in the office. Every time I get really good at reading something, it jumps somewhere else. Thank you, Keisha. Thank you. It's just some old broke down lipstick I got from Sally's. Yeah, I can't keep up with y'all. I be trying. This is that lipstick. This is a collab. Collab. What I said to her, they are. I'm too old for this shit. Yeah, we do. We do. But man, well, y'all do. I can't keep up. It be jumping all over the place. So I'm like, oh, but look, I may not Yeah, this weather is bipolar, extremely bipolar. It's bipolar all over the nation. It's crazy. Sun is in Des Moines, Iowa now. He said it was 2 degrees. I said, you 2 degrees from sanity, because I wouldn't be there. Mm-mm. But he had to be. He's obligated. Oh, man. It's good to talk to you guys. 70 to 51. Lord have mercy. See, Florida, I could rock with Florida. I just can't get with them hurricanes. Okay, two, Keisha. Two. Two. It might as well be negative something, because two is cold. For real. It's too cold. My knees would crack into five separate pieces. Now I understand why older people move to warmer climates when they get older. Because, man, this cold weather does a number on you. 70 to 34. Yeah, I can't kick it with the hurricanes, Keisha. I can't build my house every other year because some oddly named wind comes along and knocks my shit down. No, exactly. It's 20 degrees with snow. I would rather snow than a hurricane. Okay, I'll deal with the snow. I got blankets and heaters and stuff like that, but you can't you can't adapt to the hurricane. Can't adapt to that. All you can do is run, hopefully, or have a what you call them things that you go underground. Oh, that's for tornadoes. My bad. I just couldn't. I'm sorry. That's just too much. All that rebuilding, especially the people that live in trailer parks and stuff like that. I'm like, why would you do that? Why would you go live in a trailer park every year? Yeah, they lose everything. Lotus, that's just too much. That's way too much. Let them people with all that extra income that can afford to build up every year, let them live there. Give us another spot. Something that's going to be around for a while. Hello, Black Lion. How are you? In big, bold capital letters. How's it going? I gotta make sure this skirt stay down. We get hurricanes too, but last year we were lucky enough not to get any. Oh, that was a blessing. I got a granddaughter in North Carolina that every time them hurricanes start coming, I'll be like, oh, hope she's okay. Yeah, that's too much. It'd be interesting to live. Well, you know what? Our thing is, she's right below me. Okay, yeah. She's right below you, Ansel, hanging in there. Was robbed today out of our. Oh, no. No, somebody robbed you out of your bank account? Oh, my God. That's awful. Tried to pay the Verizon bill and didn't realize I called a fake. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry to hear that. Boy, these scammers, they got a special place in hell for them. They gon' think they going to heaven and they gonna get scammed right into hell. They'll walk up to some pearly gates saying, "Oh, I made it," and then they'll open up and fire is gonna smoke them, burn them to crisp, and they won't die. They'll still be able to feel it. say. They can't say that you're letting stuff run repetitively, one thing looping after the other. You know, like some of these lives, what's their names? Lives, they're just shorts that run in a loop, and that's not alive to me. I don't understand how. Let me shut up. It's none of my business. Um, yeah, I'm just saying. I thought alive was when somebody was, I don't know, talking. I guess I'm old fashioned like that. If I'm gonna go on live, I'm gonna go on live, and you're gonna see me live, and not a repeat of my vision. So it's 8 hours of watch. That's right. One person watches 8 hours of watch hours. I mean, a live that's 8 hours. That's 8 hours. So if two people watch it, that's 16. Then you add on to that. It adds up. But I don't care about all these other folks watching my lives. I know they don't. I know they don't watch the replay, but my family do. I do. I ain't gonna shit. I ain't ashamed. I'll watch my own shit in a minute. It it gets watch hours. Oh we yeah. Last night while Keisha was on hers, yeah, eight eight people, 64 watch hours. That's on top of the actual live. If they were to watch the whole live, ain't nothing YouTube can say about that. That's what replays are for, right? Ain't that why they have them? Yeah, that's not bad at all. But I actually spent time downstairs in the living room with my husband while we were on live with Keisha. And we were also watching we were we were also watching old videos from Earth, Wind and Fire, Cameo, all these different groups from back in the day. We was watching They cut it off. Man. Who does any else here eat Olive Garden? Y'all ever been to Olive Garden, or do y'all have an Olive Garden where y'all are at? She looked like she was about to pee her panties. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. I retired them years ago. Yes, I went 2 weeks ago. Oh, you did? Do you like it, Keisha? Do you like Olive Garden? There's one not too far from me, but I never, I think I went one time and all I had was the bread. Because they bring all this bread out to you by the time you eat food, you're too full. Red Lobster. Yes, I would rather have Red Lobster. Even though I'm allergic, I would rather go there. I just had soap and a soap. I said soap. Soup salad. I need to turn my glass up. They're on, the volume is low. I need to turn them up a little bit. Okay, it's decent. Oh, you weren't feeling well when you ate there. Yeah, they boy, they fill you up on them breadsticks, don't they? They come up, shoot. They'll bring 500 of them things to your table. By the time your food come, you're too full. Okay, what was that? Okay, that went way past my paper. Yeah, that's true. That is so true. I wish that this chat would stay on the screen longer. Yeah. Cheddar. Ooh, the Cheddar Bay. I've never tasted those. They sound good. Cheddar Bay biscuits. Mmm. Okay. Big black, big back black. Yeah, I gotta. You know what? I would almost be tempted to try. Man, when I was in Vegas, I used to bust down on them lobster biscuits. I gotta try them. I really gotta try them. They've got some biscuits up here at have y'all had Church's Chickens um biscuits? Their biscuits are bomb too. They have that drizzle all over it. Ezel's chicken, they have some they have rolls. They're not biscuits, they're rolls. Stop it. Fired. I'm gonna get you fired up. Where's my Reese cups? They're in the fridge. Fired up. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how fired up he be. Hiding behind that screen. You got me fired up. You got me fired up. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Get out of here. For real, Ansel. For But he's still got a fan club out there. Gone. I didn't like that. You talking what? What mutated chicken? And still Reese's coffee pizza loving. Oh my God. Churches. Churches. Yeah, I would have to agree about churches, but there's the chicken that's even worse, and that's Ezel's. I don't know if you ever had Ezel's before, or if it's even over on the East Coast anywhere. But I don't know what they feeding them chickens, because their wings, they come out big as a doggone breast. I had Junior cracking up when I went in on his tail because he came into the live video. That was hilarious. Junior, you had Junior cracking up? I don't know who Junior is. Oh, I don't know who that is, sweetie. So, that other individual. Oh, so Reese Cup came in there. He went live and Reese's came into the live. Boy, he don't play, do he? Please be my friend. Please be my friend. Nose all up people's behinds. Bojangles chicken. Oh, what do you think about Popeyes? Oh, okay, he see you. I gotta try I'm trying to think if there's a Bojangles here. I know there's Popeyes here. Popeyes is too expensive though. When it's fresh, exactly. It's gotta be fresh. No Popeyes ever since they had fried the worms. What? Oh shit. Best one is the original in New Orleans. I believe it. I believe it. I will never get that image out of my head. I don't blame you. That would freak me out too. They deep fry some chicken with worms in it. Ugh. That's nasty. But that just goes to show that they always sending stuff to the poorest, the poorest, the poorest goes to the poorest people, poorest quality. Top of the line goes to the top of the heap. Yeah, Keisha. Uh, I think it was churches. You said Lotus. I can't remember now which one it was, but fried some chicken had worms inside. Somebody on Instagram. Mm, okay. Oh my God. Oh, it was a Popeyes. Oh my God. That is so disgusting. That was so disgusting. I don't think I'd ever go there again. I was mad. I used to love yeah, their food used to be banging, depending on where you go. Everybody working at Popeyes can't. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Cause like some of them greens, I've had greens at several different Popeyes, and they do not all taste the same. Ooh, even the dirt taste don't taste the same everywhere. Be selective. But now, Auntie, do you remember? Oh yes, I do, Bestie. They opened way too many of them, and that's why they went out of business so quickly. Yep, I remember Boston Market. Now they were good. Ooh, really good. Hey Solomon, they fry their chicken in chicken sweat. As long as it's not yeah, it was sad. It was sad because they were really good. It was just not a very smart move on their behalf to open so many so soon. Yeah, if they would have done it gradually, I think they'd still be in business now. How are you, Solomon? Good to see you. Oh shit. Oh my god. Toshi, no honey, I don't let me see. Auntie, do you ever eat at Toshio's Terry Rainier Avenue? It's been yeah, my husband brings stuff from there a lot. A lot. Yeah, they went out of business. Barry brings stuff home from Toshio's a lot. They've been around forever. It was right across the street. Wait, let me think. Where are we? Which one are you talking about? Oh boy, yep. The old boy Alberto. Yep. Right around where Borrachini's used to be before they burned down. Yeah, I know where Toshio's is. I was thinking of a different though. Yeah, I was thinking of a different place though. I don't get a whole lot of stuff from that Toshio's, but I had stuff from there. Was my spot. I would get the quarter white with cream spinach and mac and cheese and a corn muffin. They still have Boston and Ohio. They do, Lotus. Oh my goodness. They hung in for y'all. Oh, see, your dad would take you every weekend. Oh, there was a spot up Capitol that used to run and grab they uh, fried rice, fri- and their teriyaki and stuff like that. I can only do teriyaki, and especially if you get a combo. But there's so much of it. There's so much that I end up making it last a couple days, and then I don't want any more. Oh, before you hit up Skyway? Okay. All right. Yep, Skyway. I went to Skyway Bowl recently. That recent, it was more like months ago. Somebody had a little birthday thing there, and we went there, a little birthday party at the bowling alley. So yep, Skyway still popping. Not as much as it used to. As my nose is just it's very everywhere. Every city, its stories have changed. No, they're not like before. They're tearing stuff down and building stuff up. Sucking name everywhere. Houses that look like a saltine cracker box. When Skyway had a daycare, they still have days there. I don't know how many, but I know they still have them. Yeah. Been up to Solomon. I saw that. Guys, do you know what my wife hot dog was? I didn't catch it, man. Yeah, Lotus, I saw that. That was disgusting. Oh, that was awful. I threw my down when I saw that. Ouch. This is the part when Smokey sings. Memoir of a Black Girl. Oh no, I don't want to watch that. It's probably going to piss me off. Ouch. Little Richard. No, no, I don't want to watch this stuff. Oh, I was watching the Bobby Brown thing. The Bobby Brown show. The Bobby Brown story. And the new story. I was watching that. The New Edition story. Oh, Bobby and Whitney. That should be interesting. A minute. I know this is they lying. Somebody had the nerve put on YouTube that Bobby Brown died. Death of Bobby Brown 1 hour ago. The singer passed away 2 months ago. That's a lie. Bobby Brown ain't no more dead than you and I. Yeah, that music is priceless. I watched yeah, you know they get clicks and shit for that. And they line their tails off. But I was watching a show earlier today. Oh God, it was a documentary, the Tupac and Biggie murders. Definitely clickbait. And got up on, click right on it, and they there and wait for the as the clock is ticking, that person in watch hours. So I ain't giving them a minute. I know that's a lie. Yo, Solomon, you still in here? Or are you in the tube streets? Where you at, brother? Oh, I know you here, Lotus. I was talking about Solomon. Wondering where Solomon was. I would love to chat with the professor, but I've only chatted with her one time, and that was it. Feeling well last night. She had a migraine. I wasn't. I was looking at the replay, so I wouldn't have been able to talk to her if she was. But she lives here in Washington State too. Everyone thinks very highly of her, so I mean, from what I could tell, she was good people. I gotta go blow my nose. I'll be right back, you guys. Ouch. Oh, that's what I could turn on. Hopelessly in love. Faith Evans and Glorious BG. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, this thing is vibrating enough.
Yeah, abomination. I personally like it. My insults to the chef, right, Mark? Don't be a negative Nelly. Give Taco the crispy chicken nuggets a try. The first time Big and I met, Puff was like a promo type. All you heard once he got there, big, big, big. Didn't know much about him before that day. I was so nervous. I saw him staring, and I was pleasantly surprised. She was adorable. She killed me with the eyes. And I started taking to her. He made me feel special. And I was like, yo, you talk about love. We were young, we were funny, and we were hopelessly in love. It's unlike a story you've ever heard. We had very strong feelings that seemed a little strange, but it. And I was so close.
Okay. Boy, Biggie was, that was a big dude. Oh, that's so sweet.
We both had very strong feelings and attractions that seemed a little strange because it was all moving so fast. It was almost like teenage love. So much so that there was probably didn't even pay much attention to like certain females.
Like they were having block parties and little demo tapes that would be passed around the neighborhood like your big is hot.
Kim and Biggie, they were in a real relationship. Without a doubt, they were in love way before we met Faith.
Okay, sweetie. So how did your day go today, Amy? You've been on them lives all day. Getting it in. Getting it in.
Like dating somebody like out like that.
That's what you gotta do though. The more people you have in there and they're engaging. See, sitting here alive with nothing going on, that's nothing. Yeah. It should be busy. And that's why, that's what makes the watch hours go up so large into the hundreds, you know, when people are engaging, you know, like stagnant. Stagnant doesn't do anything. We can sit here and look at each other all night and YouTube don't even recognize that shit. You gotta do something engaging, you know. See now, if I had, gonna say it, if I had the same engagement here as in the office, there would be all kind of ooh-wee. That would be the bomb.
I think it was a great love story that will always be exactly that. Because I feel exactly the same. I feel exactly the same love for him. Know that to this day.
Being in the chat room and engaging in the chat room is two different things. So, but hey, I take what I can get. Oh, she was cute.
I was a senior in high school. Faith's father was a musician. We sang
She looked like
together.
somebody
And
else.
when I got pregnant, I let him know. And it wasn't really what he wanted, so I let him know I didn't want anything from him if that's not what he wanted to do. I haven't seen a photo of my biological father. just always
Join the
heard that
crowd,
he was
sweetie.
white and that his family didn't want him to have a black woman. And this is in the 70s South. She has to be ballsy, and there's a lot of that in me. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I grew up not knowing who my dad was. So I found a few listings with addresses with Richard Swain. And then maybe I wrote 3 letters, and just, hello, is this you? So my understanding might be my never came back.
Is there
I don't even
anybody
know
out
why.
there?
So
I'm gonna chat because I can shut it off. I can shut it off. I don't
my
want to.
mom is known in
It's
Dayton,
not even
Florida
about the.
as
It is,
being
Auntie,
a
because
rebel. The lead singer in an all-white rock
people
band.
were people were putting up emojis though. Wasn't a whole lot, but I understand what you're saying. There was a lot of people in there.
So it's in her. After she was born, she would go to rehearsal
Oh
with me
wow.
up until she moved to Jersey. We had some cousins that relocated to New
It's
Jersey.
annoying as
My
hell.
mom was in 12th grade. She was finishing up high school. And they picked her to let them take me back until she finished school. My cousin May, she was in the church. She was saved. I knew she was going to take the best care of my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
I got to spend a whole lot of time in church growing up. And I ended up joining the choir at an earlier age than most kids.
Excuse me.
She sang all around the city of Newark in different churches everywhere. Her
Mm-hmm.
voice was like fearless. I mean, she had range that you couldn't believe.
Damn it.
Gospel laid the foundation, but she knew she wanted to do more. I was always somewhere doing something related to either church, school, and most likely based around music. That was always an outlet for me to kind of get out and break the rules. She was and everything, but she just had the boys on her mind. How was she as a teenager? Fast. She liked bad boys. She probably still likes bad boys. Once it's in you, it's in you.
That's your emoji, Keisha.
Big and I both grew up.
Oh my goodness. You got some emojis.
Why did you even have it? You wasn't gonna have any business. I didn't see Big spending a lot of time dwelling on the fact that he didn't have a relationship with his father. Don't want to know. What could I have to
I like the
say?
little
What could you have
green
to say to me?
laughing emojis.
Big was a
Those are very
Catholic school
popular.
kid with straight A's, coming from a very strict Jamaican household.
My mom let me live too much nothing. Have my little video games, play my little video games, collect my little cartridges. But what if I could get a little leeway? I put a light to the street. So I might leave it, man.
In a flash. I like when they.
Recipes from HelloFresh. They go from fridge to fork in 3 simple steps. HelloFresh. Homemade.
One is looking at the teeth and going, oh my God.
Confidence. Everything you want.
Yeah, those teeth are going to be around for a while.
And backed by 10
Hi, Live Love Life with Nitya. How are you, love? How you doing?
Like 13, 14, first year of high school. Big's mom was very devout, Jehovah's Witness.
Okay, hon.
And he was trying to be the opposite of what she wanted for him to be. We were both rebellious and ended up in worlds probably opposite to what our parents saw for us.
Big was still selling drugs, but he's also out there selling. And you can just tell that
Doing good. Doing good. Hey, I wasn't feeling well earlier, but I feel much better now.
Sort of like his real first relationship.
they had
How
a
are
child,
you doing today? You doing okay?
Big's eldest daughter, Tiana. And
Did you have a
he
good
became
Sunday?
one of the motivations in his life, not only in terms of trying to change his ways in the street, but also living for something. Yeah, Tiana was super excited. He wanted to be a great dad. He had to man up at that time, and it was time to really get things in order with his life. He had to provide for his daughter. You know, and around that time, that's when all the music stuff had started to come around. So it was like kind of like a perfect time. I went on the page. The music was so much of a process. You know, he was just seeing these kids on the corner with nothing better to do. Once he started making records, he's like, I want these kids around me and also these young hustlers to have an opportunity and a future beyond.
Oh, you had to work today?
One day he put me on the spot.
You work on Sundays?
Come home from work. He's like, yeah, Kim, I heard you know how to rhyme. So I was like, yes, I do. And I started rhyming. And from then, he was like, yo, you should stop telling you.
Trying to clear my throat. Oh, okay. Those days, ooh, I don't miss them. Be honest, I do not miss working Sundays. I feel like I missed out on so much working on weekends. Yeah, I understand. I think most of us feel the same way. Tired of working that 9 to 5. Absolutely.
She knew she was going to college. She had to go.
Gets to be monotonous after a while.
We'd figure it out.
You got so many different personalities to have to deal with in person. And people, they bring their shit home. They bring their shit to work with them. Their problems, and
But this is also around the time that I was very
it
much
kind of
into writing and really
comes
concerned
off
with
on
it.
everybody else.
I was already doing my own thing, even though it wasn't on anybody's label. And then a few times they asked me to lay some vocals. Then they
I've
started
got
inviting
that
me back more and more and more. I said, you can sing. I know you want to
that
sing.
neck thing
But you
going.
need something else to fall back on. You cannot depend on that.
What did y'all call that pain in your neck
I had just
when you're
finished
doing
my first year on my full
YouTube and
scholarship
stuff
to
like that?
university. Um,
What did you guys
and
call it?
I ran into
Something
Kayama
neck,
in Penn Station
neck
coming back
pain,
to
or
school.
I don't know.
I was familiar with him from church and
Gamer neck
from
pain,
I guess we kind of messed around a couple of times.
and virtually too
And I
auntie
ended up getting
because
pregnant.
misconstrue what?
My
Uh-huh.
and sure enough,
Oh man,
I was very
streaming
scared
neck. That's
because
it. Oh my God.
I had never
And it's
considered
been
having a
creeping up
baby.
on me over the last, I'd say, months. That streaming neck. I wake up in the morning, I can turn my head.
So
Ugh,
I left for
awful.
full academic scholarship.
Yeah, I can see how that could.
Disappointment to my family.
People bring that
It was a disappointment
that
to
shit
myself,
online
but,
too,
my gut told me to do what I
because
said.
misconstrue
China
what's
was
said
born
in a
in
chat.
Illinois.
I almost
It
cussed
definitely
out
didn't
my
work out
coworker.
bad. I didn't have any money,
I can
so
see
I
how that
had to
could
go back
happen.
home. And I said, okay, how are you going to take care of China?
Because words are one thing, the tone is what's important.
I was on welfare at the time.
Somebody could say something, it could be taken totally different than what it was meant to be.
Although there was no promise of anything, it was just a
So I'm still new. So don't get smart with me. People, you know,
just being a fly on the
people
wall.
do hide behind these keyboards and these screens,
That's actually
and
how I
they
ended up
say and do that they wouldn't normally do
lifesaver.
if they were in your face,
Enlisted me
you
to
know,
be his
because they liable to end up
layer.
getting bounced,
Before you know it,
you
she's
know.
out doing back.
They get comfortable behind these screens, hide behind these screens, because they can block you and do all kind of crazy stuff, and, you know, ain't got a hold, no ability, you know. It's easy to say something. That's a bitch ass move.
I was very humble, but I'm like, well, like, fine, I'm about to do what
I
I know
hear
how to
you.
do, you know. So typing all this stuff I got in here, and nobody ain't gonna never hear it. Do this all the time, like my own.
Wow.
So, you know, when I walked
Be
out,
acting big and bad over the phone. Exactly. And that's all it is acting. They acting out how they wish they could be in real life.
I was like, hell yeah.
They're not like that in life. Right.
Very proud of her face.
That's, I mean,
And
people, period.
The young producer, you know, was all about the sultry sound and the gospel in your voice.
Even the calls we recorded, and you try not to snap that part. Yeah.
Her voice was just like the highlight.
Yeah, I got in trouble a long time ago. Pre-recorded lines back when I was a teenager working for an answering service. Somebody said something crazy to me and they were listening to me. Then the supervisor gonna tell me, oh, that's just how they are. I don't care, y'all. Don't play with me. I don't condone rude behavior. Exactly. And supervisors say that dumb shit, but they be the first ones to pop off on somebody if it's them. Because they hide behind their titles. So what they say and can get away with it. All break, no bite. They say all that stuff because they can, because they got a title. Take that title off. Let's discuss this in a different way. Of course. Of course. Some are, some, and wait a minute, some of them ain't palm colored. Shoot. Bitch acidness don't have a color. Bitch acidness is a character flaw. But yeah, they the ones that normally hit the most. Looking down their nose at you as they're talking to you. Okay. They don't pay. They don't pay enough. Yeah, you got a supervisor. She'll pick me. Yep. She'll pick me. I like that. You'll pick me. Let me pick you. I had a supervisor. Her Stacy. Uh-huh. You can't type tonight. What you gonna tell her, Keisha? Is she gonna be behind a computer screen when you tell her? Is she gonna pop off right back at you? Oh, I got a title. Say what? Lord have mercy. They don't know what real life tag team can be. Get tagged, knocked out. No, I'm old for that. I told her so what happened, and she did nothing. Of course not. That would be too much like right. Oh my God, one of them. Yeah, I've seen a few of them too. Too scared of what they might lose, so they side to the they err to the side of caution. Man. They don't pay me enough to take nobody's shit. I know that's right. I know right. My supervisor, Spanish. Her best friend used to be my supervisor. She got moved up. Okay.
And he kissed me before he got out the car. And he loved me. And I was like I was probably shocked, but I kind of felt the way.
Yeah, those, they get moved up quickly. Those are called brown nose. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Use right, sir. Yes. I's gonna tell her for you. Yes, sir.
Wait 3 months. So they know.
Oh my
They
goodness.
just like, we got married. I was like, what?
Between them and the Beckys. I don't know. But I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell you.
Go to Biggie's house.
Never have been. That's been my biggest drawback
And I was like,
in the workforce. That is why I'm sitting here right now, working for my damn self.
and I was like, it's life.
Because even doing, even because it is my own business, but being licensed, if you take in subscription, you got a whole shitload of rules, regulations you gotta. Yeah, she put a filter on her pic too. She looked different in real. Oh, really? It's funny. I don't know. I kind of lost my train of thought right there. In childcare, sometimes I don't feel like I have my own business because they dictate so much in terms of things not when you can't do this and you can't do that, and they've got this whack code and that whack code, and you have to your mats have to be no less than 18 inches apart and all this. Like, you ain't gonna monitor that stuff out of my face. Just send me my money. Shoot. I got a Becky on my team. I call her Pizza Face. She turned on me when she got moved up. Me and my friend brought her a TV. Wait a minute. Brought her a TV because she was broke. Ain't that a Otis? That surprised me. I had considered her a friend when we were working on the same level, and when they started tripping on my job and decided to target me. Oh, she hurried up and jumped out the way because she didn't want to get none of, residue. I'm like, you ain't about shit. Get up out of here. I don't want him to think that I'm involved in that. Ain't nothing to be involved in. You gonna turn on me because of them putting up a mark on me, but you don't want to be affiliated with me now because you scared they gonna come after you. Man, kiss my entire ass. That greasy bald-headed hoe. I ain't spoke to her since. That was 15 years ago. And she live up the street. Still.
You know how people say, "Oh, the honeymoon's over." They never
Used to
really
lie to
had
people.
that honeymoon time.
You ever know? Have you ever had a friend that they be lying to people all the time, and you sit there and you just shake your head like, oh yeah, yeah. That was the last friend I had. I should have known better, but we was real cool. Had been cool for years and years. But have you ever had a friend that constantly lies to people? These jobs. I comes looking and I can't leave looking. Yep. No, that's right. Never trust anybody at a job. Nope. Because they are all about themselves and they will take you down in a heartbeat. Mm. I almost said something now. Refrain from saying that. If she got a, yeah. That would have cleared all that up. Just rub it on. When me and the wife got married, coworkers, aka friends, came to the wedding and basically was sucking before it basically flipped. Mmm. That's so foul. Haters. Haterade. They be drinking the haterade. I don't do friends at work after 4:30. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. But she was the only one that I allowed to come to my house. Because she lived right up the street. And we were real cool. But when she did that to me, I said, oh, hell no. See, I'd been done hit you with your own cane. So, yeah, you stay right where you are. Yeah, that sucks. That's real nasty. That's real nasty. But they're everywhere. They're everywhere.
Always laughs at the fact that I recognize the tones on the dial pad. And
Hell, some of them right here on YouTube, truth be told. But I could give two shits. You know, you do right by me, I'll do right by you. She probably smells like fish. Cause she fishy, ain't she, Ansel? She be acting fishy. Call her Mother Cod. Halibut's taken, so we can't call her halibut.
The new $7 Lux Cravings box from Taco Bell.
Mm. Every time I turn my neck, that doggone rubber band feeling. Man, yes, halibut. Halibut's still trying to reach out. Man, miss me. I got a text one day. I was like, oh.
He would call me once he got to his hotel, just to let me know he made it.
No, we ain't cool like that. Salmon. At the same job, folks found out everybody asking questions like, mind your business. He said some big girl. Oh, this should be fun. Let me see this. On another team during training, she was trying to get his number. Oh, I know he broke her face. I know he broke her face. Folks be so desperate at work, especially with these names like a work wife and husband. Oh, what is up with that? My work wife, my work husband? I can't get with that either. I'm sorry. I guess I'm telling on my age because I can't get with that. My work husband. Shit.
Going past the column so he can't see me getting on the
Yep.
elevator, so no one knows that I'm coming.
It's very stupid.
I feel like I heard
Very stupid. And it can get you in a lot of trouble. Not just at home, but on the job. I mean, what are they thinking? I don't know what they're thinking. Okay, this is boring. That's that you playing with fire when you have those kind of relationships, even if they're not, what they to be. But yeah, people are desperate these days. They're desperate to have any kind of relationship. With my ex-fiance when he worked together and I cussed him out, not going after no girl about my man. I know that's right. I told you what I said to them folks in the church. Yeah. These stanky women's. They just stanky women's. They go after what they know they can't have. They call it a challenge. Yeah, that work spouse mess. I call it desperately seeking coochie or desperately seeking dick. one of the two. You'll look anywhere for it. I heard about that work husband and work wife mess. This guy was telling a story about they be sleeping with each other. What? At a state job, these lawyers would be sleeping with one another. Oh, I heard about that too. I heard about that too. You know who told that? Lead attorney, right here on YouTube. He said they all sleep together, especially in Atlanta. They all sleep together. Them attorneys and other attorneys and the interns and staff and oh, they all be banging one another. Yeah, they come hard. They go to these they go to these conferences so they can hook up with somebody on the dime of the law firm that they work for or whatever. Or they'll go there just so they can hook up with somebody outside, of their work environment. They'll, go hook up there. I'll tell you a story about something similar that happened that I saw. Um, Years ago, when I was at the port, we had a chapter of Blacks in Government because the Port of Seattle was a governmental entity. So a few people at the port decided to put together a Port of Seattle chapter of Blacks in Government. So we had a yearly conference. Yes, my auntie, a paralegal, yelling me some things at her job. Oh yeah, it's wild. But we had a annual conference kind of thing. Uh, but the first year I was in Spokane, it was about 5 from here, and a bunch of us from the port, a bunch of black folks from the port, were allowed. Can you believe it? They allowed us to go to this conference, and it was like 5 days and 4 nights. And I was on the planning committee that particular year. So the the committee I was called the plenary. We were in charge of like securing speakers, and we had a main speaker that last night, which was Ruby D. I don't know if any of y'all heard of Ruby D, but she was a black actress. She was married to Ozzie Davis. The two of them were a very, very long-term, powerful black couple in the entertainment business back then, and had been for many, many years. And my supervisor, who was also black, uh, it was rumored she was messing with this manager, one of the very few black managers at the Port of Seattle at the time. As a matter of fact, I think he's still the only one. Because, they got that good old network. But they decided to hook up in Spokane. Now, it was rumored that they was kind of, flirting with each other, both in the same department. And I was in the next department over. She was my supervisor, and he was her boss. And we go to this conference, and we all got our separate hotel rooms. We're in a nice hotel and whatnot. And get your bowl of cereal. And so she went to his room. Now he was single, and she was single. No, sorry. I'm so sorry. He was married. She was single. Why'd that man's wife show up? You talk about some entertainment. That shit was funny. His wife showed up just after this chick left his room. I mean, it was by the grace of God she didn't actually show up while they were doing the do. Because I know that's what they was doing. They was in there doing the do. Ooh, is right, Ansel. And the cold part, her sister, the wife's sister, worked for the port as well. And she was kind of a fool, didn't have sense enough to know that his sister-in-law, who is attending the same conference as him, ain't gonna peep that action and call her sister and tell her, look, sis, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but your husband is hooking up with this girl up here and blah, 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 blah. Man, that woman drove up there. She must have done 80, 90 hours of miles an hour. I'm telling you, I would have told too, Ansel, if that was my sister. I mean, my sister, her husband is cheating on my sister, basically, and I'm here, and you don't think I'm gonna tell her? Her sister got in the car. She drove up there. She drove to Spokane, got to, and the room was about 4 doors down from mine. And I could hear her just bang, 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 bang. Nigga, open this motherfucking door. I know that bitch is in there. Da 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 da. She going in. Oh my God. But she didn't catch him in the act. But yeah, somebody went home that day. And it wasn't him. And it wasn't the wife. The wife stayed. She said, I bet you nobody else gonna stay in this room with you. Because I'm gonna be up in this mug. Absolutely. That's the emoji to use, Amy. And I'm standing there nosy. I'm looking down the hall like, ooh, shit. That was hilarious. That was so hilarious. So, it was all the talk of the town when we got back to work. Did you know someone got caught messing around with so and so? His wife showed up and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, damn. This is a soap opera if I've ever seen one. That was a mess. But you can't play them games. This work wife work, you cannot play that stuff. Especially got a real husband, a real wife, or a significant other. You don't play that mess. That's ridiculous. That lets me know you want that person. Kept. If that's what you're calling them at work, who you really want to be with. I'm like, hey, shoot a shot. Maybe you'll be disappointed when you see them out, because they could dirty as hell, and you would never know it until you went home with them. Stanky peoples. They just stanky peoples. Hallelujah. I ain't seen that chick in so long. My ex-supervisor. Exactly. She was she was such a pretty girl too. She was, I'd say, about a year younger than me. And she was so beautiful. And she could have done so much better. As a matter of fact, she had done better. Well, no, I take that back. He turned out to be an asshole. She had a couple of kids by this dude who played professional baseball. So, I mean, but like I said, everything that glitters ain't gold. Because he turned out to be squat. Especially after he left the league. So I don't know whatever became of her once she left. But she was a beautiful girl. Very beautiful. She had 2 daughters. Matter of fact, they were both by the baseball player. And She got pregnant about a year and a half before she left. So her last pregnancy was there at work. I'm thinking that she had a hard time getting rid of that fat, though, that baby fat. But yeah, that's one of them scandals I'll never forget. One of them work scandals. I just stay home. My name in nobody's mouth, on nobody's job, telling me anything about somebody liking me. I don't want to hear it. Because no, I don't like nobody up in here. Half of them don't even rock that way anyway. That's right. All that glitters ain't gold. All that glitters ain't gold. Mm-mm. But some, they have aspirations of ivory tower, and they can't have the ivory tower with just one spouse or one significant other. So I've watched Pop the Balloon, the ones with Woody. I don't know about Arlette. I didn't see Arlette. The one I saw was Woody and Charleston. What's his face? Wright. Charleston Wright. Was it good, nephew? Orlando Brown. Oh my God. Poor Orlando. Poor Orlando. But you know what? Orlando, they might mark that boy as batshit crazy, but he be telling some truth too about that industry. Cause they dogged him out as a kid. They messed him up. He cocoa for he loves. I put the episodes in. Oh, okay. Should be entertaining. That should be entertaining. That Pop the Balloon show kills me. They but they pop that balloon as soon as dudes walk out. Don't know nothing about them. They just pop, and then some of them be regretting it when the dude finally started talking about what he do and what he got. But boy, Woody, he was cracking on him. Who's a smart man? You talking about Orlando or Woody? Yeah. Hey, get her done. How are you? Oh yes, Orlando Brown. He's very smart. Very smart. But he's got issues because they messed him up. I think he's been diagnosed as was it bipolar or schizophrenic or something? Oh yeah, he's batshit crazy. He's smart as hell though. It's very, very bizarre. You heard what he said about Diddy. Diddy, you gave me the ooshkosh poochkosh. He he called Diddy out. You gave me the ooshkosh mooshkosh. You gave him something transferable. Yerp. Yeah, he do be speaking facts. He be telling it. He be telling it. They're putting him in line with exactly him, Cat, and Jaguar Wright. He said Bow Wow got some good. Bow Wow make you go, ooh. Oh my God. Oh, I love you too, get her done. But yeah, shoot, half of them, I can't eat in my room like I'm 12. Oh, bless your heart, Keisha. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they got them three looking real crazy, but they're not crazy. Them people are telling the absolute truth. Now, they may have a little cuckoo in them at some point in time, but they're very, very intelligent people when you step back and look at it. Look at Jaguar Wright. Very intelligent. Exactly. He said he got down with Chris Brown too. Oh, I believe it. I believe. Why would he say it if it didn't happen? He's incriminating himself. So, I mean, why would he lie on himself? You know, he just calling them out. But they're all very, very highly intelligent. Cat Williams is fucking brilliant. You know, if you listen to Jaguar Wright, I mean, very, very articulate, and ain't nobody sued her yet. They've tried to kill her, but ain't nobody sued her yet. She been telling it all. You know, Orlando Brown, he's up in that category. Yep, yep. He do be speaking in code. He be speaking in code big time. That boy is a fool. He's a fool. He don't cur. He don't cur at all. He say exactly what he need to say, and y'all gotta figure it out. And those of us that can pick up on that code, we pick up on that code. He said, Diddy, you gave me the ooshkosh booshkosh. That means you gave me a transmittable disease. That's what that meant. He made a video even. Did y'all ever see his music video he made? It was about last year, I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to watch. Very interesting. If they ever had podcasts together, that would be absolutely, oh my God, that would be one for the record books. Put them three together. You can How was your day today? We just jaw jabbing up here. I agree, sis. LOL. I saw his music video. It was decent. Yeah, it was real decent. Since the one where it was a more of a religious video. Is that the one you're talking about? I always watched that Raven. He was one of my favorites because in back in the day. Yes. Yes, he was good. Yeah, he's got a great voice. He's got a good voice. If he had the right backing, I can imagine how high his music could take off. Yeah, he's very talented. It's sad though the way that these kids that go into the industry. First of all, let's be real. The parents pimp them kids out. They're straight up pimping these kids out, and then wonder why their kids turn out the way they do. You know, I was watching the New Edition it wasn't a documentary. They did a movie on New Edition on how they got started and stuff. And I'm sure you guys all saw that as well, where you got these 4 or 5 little dudes in the projects, and their families don't know no better, the kids don't know no better, and some slick dude comes along and promises them all this stuff, and they're selling millions and millions of albums and going on tour and all this stuff. Oh, them Disney kids is gone. What was that girl that was on the Steve Harvey show? Remember the white girl that was on the Steve Harvey show? She was kind of heavy set, and I think she started on Disney as well. They did a Where Is She Now on her. I don't think she know where she is now. That's it. That's it. Lori Beth. That poor child. All them poor kids get pimped out by their parents. Especially when these parents, they look at their kids as a meal ticket and they'll send them off somewhere. She was on all that before she was on the. Yeah, Amanda Bonds. They're all just jacked up. I mean, look at it's a wonder all of New Edition didn't turn into crack or something like that. Bobby Brown is about the only one that turned out messed up. And even he wasn't as messed up as they tried to depict him, because quiet as it's kept, he didn't introduce Whitney Houston to drugs. It was the other way around. She was the crack. Yeah, they did Amanda dirty. They did her real dirty. But I was looking at that show today and I remember how they were touring the world. Them little boys was touring the world. All that show with that fat guy. Yeah, they did. And New Edition, they out there hitting these shows and just selling millions of dollars in tickets, and they gave them they came back to the projects when they were done with their tour. After all that money that they made, the producers, the label or whatever, and they still living in the projects. Yeah, Bobby got on it. Definitely, Bobby got on it, but it was Whitney that introduced him. Yeah, Bobby didn't do that to her. Because even brother said that he gave it to her. I don't know about her girlfriend though. That one Robin, I guess. Oh yeah, they first managed to do them dirty. Did them real dirty. Yeah, her brother. Her brother's the one that turned her out on that. Yeah. They had to blame Bobby for everything. Because Bobby came across as a bad boy all the time. You know, got kicked out of New Edition. He had that stuck in him. So I, this girl that was Whitney Houston's back singer, and she, Whitney was a crack and cokehead and gave, absolutely. She didn't do wrong. Yeah, she, she told you the absolute truth. That's why the chick that was with her, I think her name was Robin, the one Bobby ended up kicking out of the house. Yeah, Bobby did some things. He did do some things. It is bad for him. Yeah, Robin was her girl. That was her carpet muncher. They was, they was, yeah, they were uh each other. They was cleaning each other's carpets with that Dr. that burns. You know what? I think some of that stuff is in my bathroom. I think, yeah, Robin did protect her. But yeah, Robin did kind of step out of line too. The quiet on the set for the show, all that show, all them kids, that document. So yeah, that was bad. I gotta go get some. I want y'all to confirm for me what this is that you guys was talking about the other night. Hold on a minute. This the stuff I was talking about. Dr. Bronner's 18 and 1 hemp eucalyptus pure Castile soap. Is this that shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm done. I found that shit in my, that rips the vagina. Use that to close. Wait a minute. Oh god. You said you use that to wash clothes and not to shower with. Oh my god. I'm like, where did this come from? Somebody left this in my house. This shit smells toxic. You could clean your toilets with this. Oh, hell no. I wouldn't put this on my coochie if you paid me. It smelled like it burned. This stuff was in the bedroom across the hall. Was the bath. Well, wait a minute. No, it was the bathroom. No, all I know is it smells toxic. They got the nerve to call it pure Castile soap. Dr. Bronner's all-in-one magic soaps. Yeah, it magically burn your chi away. Make your dick fall off. Has Bible verses on Bible verses. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Dilute. Okay. I need, I need some, this shit is so small. Okay. It tells you to dilute fill from gallon or from drum at store. That right and go over the place. Gotta dilute. You can dilute all you want, and that burns like a fried chicken in oil. Oh my God. Dilute. Enjoy one soap for 18 different uses. Shave, shampoo, shower, bath, mop, launder, grease. Oh, see, that's some bullshit. You might as well tell me to soak in bleach. Why would I want to use some shit? Thank God you don't have the, because that's the one I had. Wait a minute. The mint that causes the one in my asshole. And that shit burn, and I would be afraid. It tells you. See, this is a cautionary tale. It tells you what you can clean with it. You can clean body, mind, soul, spirit instantly, uniting one. Over 150 years and 5 generations of soap excellence. Yeah, that's why half the race have babies no more. Auntie, you know, like people ignorant, we don't be reading everything thoroughly. Show don't. Helps with wound healing. Oh my God, get her done. Tell me about it. Helps with wound healing, reduces inflammation and infections. Castor oil ointments can help with all, be used topically to help relieve pain, muscle aches, headaches, and backaches. Soap can do all that shit for you. Can promote hair growth. This must not be the same thing you talking about. Cause this shit right here will burn your skin off. Man, you put this in your scalp and you gonna be bald headed for real. Oh wee. I can smell it through the cap. This thing tells you you can wash your clothes. You can, wait a minute. Where did I see that? Health is our greatest wealth. No, you killing people. Laundry, mop floor. You can do your laundry with this. Okay. One small squirt applied to wet hands or washcloth for wash hands, face, body. No, thank you. Add 1 part soap. Yeah, I use tea tree oil for cleaning the hot rock sauna broom. Shampoo. Okay. As well, even in the garden deeter bug. Yeah, I can see it killing bugs. Y'all stuff all open. It will rip your Get her done. I'm telling you the truth. I bet you could grow marijuana with this stuff. Just pour it around the dirt using natural soap, less chemicals. Oh my God. You can spray your damn counter down. 1, tablespoon in quart of water to spray plants for bugs. Dash of cayenne optional. Let's add cayenne pepper to this. Okay. Shave face, underarms, and legs. Okay, you got me fucked up. Lather up. 5 to 10 drops in wet hands. Apply. Well, see, I have a problem right there. I use a washcloth. I am pro washcloth. Nope, I use Attitude, which is a clean brand I use to wash my clothes, no chemicals. I, I don't know if I would wash my dog with this because the po dog would be whimpering all day. Especially if he done bit himself from a flea. Now, if he got fleas, then yeah, this could be flea soap. But you cannot jump on my bed or anywhere in my surroundings. I gotta call my son about this. Okay, that's what I wanted to say. Why is it certain people use washcloths? Why do they just pour it on their hands and that ain't doing nothing? That is not doing, just feeling on yourself. What is that? You ain't washing nothing. You just feeling on yourself. Washcloth. That's what a washcloth is for. I am pro washcloth. We used to call them wash rags. Get you a, baby, go get you a wash rag and you go ahead and take care of that. I'm telling you. I got a whole lot of washcloths. And I'll use them things until they got holes in them if need be. But I am not just going to rub soap all over my body with my hands. That's just not my forte. Because that don't get no dirt off of you. You're putting soap on top of the dirt, just coating it, You're just you gotta scrub, shit. Nope, that smell is strong. I used to use that before I found what it is. I use black African soap. Yep, I love me an exfoliate African rag. They get the dirt off you like back in the day. Exactly. Exactly. Shoot, I'll use a loofah, not Luther, a loofah before I just rub something all over my. No. But give me washcloth. I prefer my washcloth. I'm old school like that. Now, them loofah, they good for your feet. Get all that dead skin off your feet and stuff, you know. But I'm not rubbing anything inappropriately. The exfoliate scrubber, anything better than your hands. My mom used to brush us with the hard brushes. I would come out red. Yeah, I like loofahs. I like loofah. I like I like loofah before loofah was popular. Loofah Vandross. When he died, I was like, oh, Loofah dead. Oh, I'm so sorry. Loofah dead. Baby. I need something on this TV. I need noise. New edition. Maybe I should watch the rest. Have I seen who? Luther Vandross? I haven't seen it, but I can pull it up. Is it good? I seen Teddy Pendergrass a few days ago. I gotta find that. Because I would definitely watch that. Luther and Teddy. Let me see if I can find it. Search. Okay. Luther. Luth. There we go. Luther Vandross documentary. Oh, Sookie. The new Luther Vandross documentary reveals a side of. Oh, we know what side Luther was rolling with. A bibbidi baby baby. See, I can't wear that hairstyle. It's cute on her though. Real short. I tried it. It wasn't banging for me. Well, I got Luther on now. Tamron Hall.
We have a show for you today. You see the instruments. I'm not playing, but we have some greats in the house today.
Ooh, them shoes is bad. Ooh, I can't wear them shoes no more. Can y'all hear this?
We have 10 commandments on our show, and one of the commandments is that we love music, and we really do. And we really love getting to know the artists behind the music. Obviously, we're not the only ones. You remember that VH1 show was called the docuseries Behind the Music? It was in the 90s. It ran like 20 years. They would take you behind the music and all the great stories. Well, now, the younger generation, they've got social media, of course, and they are re-energized and being interested in some of the icons. Like, for example, the late, great R&B legend, Luther Vandross.
I liked Fat Luther. Fat Luther sung better than Skinny Luther. I went to see Luther in concert. It was Skinny Luther. He could still sing, don't get me wrong, but that brother could not dance a lick. That could sing though. Oh my goodness.
There are all these trends about Luther's music. His song, It's Alright, for example. Like this one, someone wrote, when your toddler offers you a snack, but only God knows where their hands have been, it's alright. It's alright. And I love this viral TikTok from a performance. That's what frames her forward. It was Luther, it was Whitney, it was Dion, it was Stevie. 1987 Soul Train Award. Someone captioned it, that time Luther had to remind Whitney who she was playing with. Take a look, take a look.
Sing, baby. Oh yeah, he put her in her spot.
First time ever, fans are getting a glimpse behind Luther's life with the release of the highly anticipated documentary. Y'all, I have watched this documentary. We had everybody, my son, everybody was watching in my home. The doc is called Luther Never Too Much. It highlights the joys and struggles of Luther's legacy, how he became one of the greats from rock to now the music still lives on. And the story behind his sudden passing. Take a look from the documentary.
His life had some extremely joyful moments. 4 albums and all of them platinum.
Anita Baker and Kenny G, absolutely.
He was being treated in a racist way by the executives.
He would say, I feel like a trick has been played on me. God has given me everything I asked for. It's one person.
People make a big deal out of your weight.
Yeah, it's bothersome right now that you're asking me.
I keep getting the feeling that the best part of my career is still ahead of me. Mr. Luther Vandross. If we were to be able to talk to Luther as fans, we would have said, we just love you.
Oh,
11 consecutive platinum albums, sold over
Nitya, you leaving, honey?
was nominated for 33 Grammys, won 8, and he
You
counted
leaving?
His
You have a
collaborations
good
are
night too, sweetheart.
with icons like
Thank you
Roberta
so
Flack,
much.
Mariah, Whitney, and when Luther passed away in 2005,
You have a
life was
wonderful
wrapped
evening,
around the
sweetheart.
grounds of the Riverside Church in New York City.
I'll see you
Even
soon.
now, his chart-topping romantic ballads like Never Too Much, Here and Now, and Any Love remain timeless hits. Joining us, the creative forces behind this new documentary. I'm telling you guys, if you don't watch anything else, you watch Luther Never Too Much. Award-winning director John Porter and two of Luther's lifelong friends and musical collaborators, vocalist and board member of the Luther Vandross estate, Fonzie Thornton, and Grammy-winning bassist and
Oh,
producer
Lord.
who works the best in the business, Marcus Miller here.
Oh, they so sweet.
I got it. First of all, congratulations.
They
Thank
are
you
so
much.
sweet.
This has been a long time
Okay,
coming,
Keisha.
as they say. So I'll be blunt. Why did this take so long?
You know, I think every
Okay,
film
they
has
just
its
stay
time, and I
interviewing.
think
I want to watch the documentary. I don't want to see somebody's talk show.
that was really hard for family and close friends, and you know,
Where
Fonzie,
is the documentary? That's what I want to know.
his memory alive, and I think it was just time.
Too much, never too much, never too much. Okay, the Luther Vandross documentary reveals a side of blankety blank blank. The lonely life of Luther Vandross. Huh. I wonder if that's it. Marvin Gaye. I already know that one. Okay. I'll have to catch that some other time. I'll just play that one because I don't think that's the documentary.
Funny way of turning sideways. Like when you're
Too
hit,
much,
it's
never
like
too
you're
much, never
professional
too
side.
much, never too much. Hey, Keisha, you back, baby?
Isn't quite done. You went the right age, right? Or when you're sure you have everything you need, but
Yeah. He really wanted somebody to love him. You had to go tinkle. Would you like to wash with this? Tinkle or tingle? Tingle? This shit, you can wash, you can kill bugs with it. Good Lord. Ronzoni? His middle name was Ronzoni. Absolutely not. I don't know how that child could even. Mm-mm. That's. You might as well. That's the equivalent to a hysterectomy. I mean, for real. That's a hysterectomy in a bottle. Mm-mm. Dance with my father again. Well, how old was she? Wow.
Seeing them, a spark ignited in Luther. He had always been musically inclined, but watching
Wow.
the way the Temptations
Boy, they was rough back in the day.
sashayed up on the stage, the way
You gotta ask mama for permission, and you grown?
young Warwick
No.
Luther's
Mm-mm.
inspiration as he
That'll be a hard no.
her voice and the way she carried herself as she performed.
I'm grown.
Notes and studied her as well
Take Me Out by Luther was my song. Take Me Out. Take Me Out. Take Me Out. Wait a minute. Take Me Out by Luther my was my song too. I'd have to hear it, and I thought I knew all Luther stuff.
consisting mostly of his classmates and one of his best friends, Robin. He also appeared several times
Oh, he was a big dude.
losing each time.
Bless his heart.
But at 16, he had something else on his mind. Luther was in love, but it was unrequited. In a quote from Craig Seymour's book, Luther, The Life and Longing of Luther Vandross, Luther is quoted as saying, "The person was almost like, thank you, but I'm not interested. It was very
Oh,
painful and unrequited and alienating, very alienating."
oh, he was rejected at 16.
Was, but to cope with the heartache of unrequited love, he turned to food.
Unrequited love.
Pressed with the
But
gesture
what's your name?
he said,
Where are you from? And can I come? Oh, I know what to do. Thank you, Lotus.
the younger David J was picked to be a part of the Apollos performing youth group.
Yeah, I know it now.
The group consisted of
Can I take you out tonight to a movie,
unlike anyone else.
to the park?
The group released 2 singles featuring Luther. Shortly
Can I take you out tonight to the movie, to the park? We're gonna go before we start. Dun, 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 dun. Can I take you out tonight? Yeah, okay. Thank you for reminding me. Because, man, just looking at the title of the song, like, can I take you?
My life was in the headphones. It might have been lonely in there, but I had no choice. By then, music was an obsession.
Boy, Luther was bad, though.
He was too busy with diplomatic
Dance with My Father. Oh, my God.
Taft High School in the Bronx.
Yep.
Founded the first
That one makes me go in about my dad. You know, he
job very serious.
pissed me off.
After high school,
Either way,
brief stint at Western Michigan
it's
University,
still
Luther had decided he was going to go
I even think about my grandfather when I hear that one.
with those from listen. My brother and tried to network his way into gigs while working at a store in the city. Until one day, the opportunity of a lifetime came along.
Yes, sir.
Harper, a former radio DJ, was producing an all-black version of The Wizard of Oz set for Broadway. The Wiz, a working title at the time, needed songs that Luther sent him all he could. Luther's upbeat
Oh, he wrote songs for the Wiz.
into the play and into Broadway.
Experience with
Unreal.
probably taught me the most because it was the first experience away from home that I had had. Remember when I sang with Bowie, I was still living with my mother at home.
Oh my goodness, he was still living at home with his mama
Get out of New York City.
when he had his first singing experience with David Bowie.
One day, she invited Luther to a listening session at Bowie's studio. While listening to a rough cut of Bowie's Young Americans, Luther had a few
Huh.
suggestions which turned into Bowie hiring Luther to not only sing backgrounds but come up
But my other Luther Vandross song, Don't You Know?
with previously written songs
Oh, honey, you know, let me.
rework into the tunes.
Don't you remember you told me you love me, baby? That's my cut. That and So Amazing. Oh my God.
1975, The Wiz opened on Broadway, and by March,
I ain't gonna say nothing more about that song.
album in the United States. After leaving the Bowie tour, Luther got the opportunity to work with Bette Midler on arranging her new live show. Luther sang
That was the cut.
background on the show as well, but no one saw him. Bette's other background vocalists, who she deemed the Harlettes, were a well-known bunch, usually slim, usually female, and Luther was none of
You
those.
said you'd be coming back this way again, baby.
But Luther wanted for the public to not only hear his voice, but to see him. The ability
Baby,
to
baby,
not believing in
baby, baby.
solo artists,
Oh, baby.
one he simply named Luther.
Oh, yes. If this world were mine.
Anthony Hinton and Diane Summer, as well as Teresa B. Reed.
Oh, yeah, she did. She did So Amazing. Didn't she do a remake of So Amazing with him? Yeah.
During this time, Luther was also writing jingles for
Don't you know?
singing background vocals for the
Wait a minute. Don't you know? Give me the first words of Don't You Know.
making over $600,000 a year at one point in the 70s.
Don't what you
By
do?
1980,
Wait a
the
minute.
group had disbanded, but his work had caught the attention of French-Italian businessman Jacques Petris. Petris
Maybe
had
I should
formed
look at my
a
phone.
pop band and wanted Luther as a featured singer. They put out two singles, Searching and The Glow of Love, which both made it to #1 on the U.S. dance charts. Luther was slated to perform on the second project for the group, but dropped out due to Petris not
Dancing
paying
with
enough.
your future.
But his luck hadn't run out yet. Luther landed a solo
I'm
gig
dancing
as
with your future nephew at our wedding. Oh, oh, to that song. Luther. Dance with my father, best of blues.
Luther Vandross's solo career took off in 1981 with the release of his debut
So
album,
amazing. Oh
Never
my
Too Late.
God, that was
The
the
title
cut.
track, written by Vandross himself, became an instant hit, reaching #1 on the
Superstar.
R&B charts and establishing him as a formidable force
A
in the
house is
industry.
not a
The
home.
album's success was not just limited to the title track. Songs like Don't You Know That and
Dance with
House Is
my
Not a Home
father.
showcased his vocal prowess and ability to convey deep emotion through his music. Vandross continued his
Luther
songwriting
Ingram, what the
success with a
hell?
string of platinum albums
Give
throughout
me,
the 1980s.
give me the
His
reason
second
to
album,
want you
Forever
back.
Always for Love, released in 1982,
Okay,
was another hit featuring the popular track Bad Boy Having a Party and Since I Lost My
bad
Baby.
boy,
By 1983,
having a
Luther was
party.
nominated for a Grammy, but lost to James Ingram. He also got the opportunity to work with one of his teenage idols, Aretha Franklin, for whom he produced the album Jump to It. The single, of the same name, was Franklin's first top 40 pop hit in 6 years, and the album went on to go gold.
Bad boy is another one. Yeah, bad boy was bad. Well, that was the party song back in the day. We come Friday, you get off work, you about to go to the club. Not necessarily to the club, because sometimes we'd go to house parties, and they be playing that. Bad boy. Having a party. The Creeper. Stream now. Whoa, what is that? Ooh. Shutter.
The album went on to go gold. But the honeymoon phase wouldn't last long. Recording Aretha's 1983 follow-up album,
Here and now, yep.
notes and advice on her singing. This upset Aretha.
If this world were mine,
How to sing. Plus, she was
man.
to study. How dare
I'm an extrovert.
the two began arguing
What you mean?
causing Aretha to walk out of the recording session in New York and drive her bus all the way back to Detroit.
What you mean I'm an extrovert? Oh my goodness. I'm just extra. Oh, I could be worse. I could be worse. My dad was an introvert. That is no fun. I like to have fun. He didn't like to have fun. He was what they would call a party pooper. Are you both? I think now I'm an introvert, but I used to be both. Well, that's possible. I think I think as we get older, we do become introverted in many ways because our priorities have changed. But you give me a good you give me a good club song in the right circumstances, I don't care. I'm on and popping. Give me something from straight from the club, or a function of some kind, and I'll take a handful of Tylenol in advance. Well, I ain't gonna lie, you put music, and exactly. That's in us. That's automatic. That's already in us. Even the most introverted people. Yeah, Keisha, but you're an extrovert in many other ways.
Luther would threaten to sue Blues and Soul, a British music magazine, for wrongly printing that he was suffering from the AIDS virus. Luther denied having the disease and would make the rounds to different media outlets to shut down the rumor. Nevertheless, the damage
Yeah, I
was done
remember they tried to
as
say
to
he
the
had
questions that
AIDS.
people had about his love life. It didn't help the rumors that Luther had shed a bunch of weight during this time. His new skeletal physique was a testament to the
Yeah,
system. Some
depending
believed
on the
that Luther was obedient
circumstances.
and due to that, wanted to look nice for his new
Yes, I
partner.
love to have a good
But
time.
of course, he never
I
showed
gotta
Luther
warm
just
up.
who he was without Luther.
Exactly, Lotus.
Luther was a very private man.
I can't be
He
that
didn't
way
show
around
anyone his love
everybody.
life. We never knew if he was happy or not. He never
You're
told anyone.
antisocial,
But for his
Lotus.
reasons, no one knew that he had love inside of him. He just wouldn't tell us.
Depends on the people. That's
Luther and the
right.
Salvini brothers were working on Jimmy's album in
I'm
Japan.
sure if you put us all
Jimmy
in
asked
one
Auntie Mickey to be
room,
very close with him, showing
we would
Luther his
all
talent
turn
for
up.
working on music.
If we were,
Luther was pulling out all the stops
fuck
from the
this
album,
YouTube
calling
shit.
Irene Cara
If
and Cheryl
we
Lynn to appear on the
all
record.
got on a
Shortly
plane
after the
to a
album was finished,
designated spot
Jimmy, Larry, and Luther were driving
away
down
from our own
86th on
spots,
Union Boulevard
we,
when suddenly they hit a
exactly, we
traffic
gonna
jam.
cut
Luther came away
the
with minor
fuck
injuries.
up.
Jimmy was rushed to the hospital
That's
with
what
severe
I'm talking
bruises,
about.
but Larry was in much
We
worse shape.
would, they
Eventually
would
passed away in the
probably
hospital.
call the police on
Prosecutors initially
us.
charged Luther with felony vehicular manslaughter, but later determined they lacked the evidence to
I
indict him.
feel bad for
The
you
Salvini
because
family
I'm
had filed a
smoking weed
lawsuit
every
against Luther and his group. The case
day.
would be settled for around $630,000.
Oh my goodness.
This loss deeply impacted Luther. He would never talk about it.
All in
But to all
contact, I
accounts,
don't
Larry had
care.
become one of his best friends, and his
Yeah?
death was not only heartbreaking but personally traumatizing for him.
But yeah, we
Anyway,
would turn
the
up.
show went on. Luther's 1986 album, Give Me the
He
Reason,
got that good, good
solidified
goosh
his
moosh.
reputation as one of America's greats. Love has
Oh,
truly
here we go.
been
Good
good
to
to me.
me.
And not even one sad day or minute have I had since you've come my way. The album included the hit single Stop to Love,
Oh
So Amazing.
man, why didn't they let him
Vandross's
keep
music
singing?
videos from this period also gained significant airplay on MTV, further expanding his audience and giving him crossover appeal.
So amazing. Oh my God.
And across
That
the
song,
walked one of the waiters. And I said,
that's one of them, that's one of them songs I don't talk about.
and she said, why? I said, well, I said, look at, he has a 34 waist, he's my height, just right. She said, yeah, but Luther, he can't sing. Despite his success, Vandross faced several personal and professional challenges. His struggle with weight gain and health issues was
Yeah,
a
he
constant battle
struggled a
throughout his
lot.
life. This was
Wait, let
exacerbated
me.
with the loss of his drummer Yogi Horton, who had passed away in 1987 from a self-inflicted fall. Luther had gained 120
Self-inflicted
pounds through his
fall.
grief, and the person fans could see
Huh?
in the MTV videos looked different when they caught him in person. Nevertheless, Luther was a superstar. Some would even call him a diva. And
Lotus,
he had
that
many
would be a
battles to
beautiful
get through to
idea.
this day. One of
We
his most
should make
famous
that
incidents
happen.
between him
I
and
wish
Luther,
I had never started
the
smoking
Beatles
these
at the
things
top
because
of
I
their
used to
game in the late
blow.
80s, fresh off
But
their hit album
now,
Rapture. Their beef
I'm
was
lucky if
scandal
I
at the
can blow out a
1987
candle.
Grammys.
But
Luther and Anita had a great
I'd
sing
still,
along
hey,
and Tammy Terrell duet.
I'd still try
This Love was
it.
the first ever to be on a live television broadcast. However,
I
on the day
cannot,
of the Grammys,
I
Luther switched
cannot
from Anita and opted to sing a tribute to Billie
falsetto
Holiday
for
instead,
nothing.
without Luther. That
I
obviously
could,
rubbed him the
I
wrong way.
used to be able to hit
On
some of
top of that,
them
he lost his Grammy
high
nomination that night for
soprano
Assault on the
notes.
Womb. Somehow, these two
I
ended
can't
up
have
working
nothing
live
come
on tour
out.
together. Aptly titled The Heat, the two stars
Uh-huh.
supported each other to no avail.
Yeah,
Luther
I'll,
preferred to
I'll
dress to
watch.
avoid even seeing him. Whenever Luther entered the
I
venue,
get
security
mad when
guards
I
blocked
get
him
mad
from
at
entering
myself
to ensure
whenever I
the two
see
stars
people
were
sing.
together.
I get
The
mad
tour
at
was
myself
tension-filled but commercially successful.
because I took my
The
own
crowd was
gift
thrilled to
away.
see two of the biggest R&B
That's all
stars of
on
the
me.
time going
Can't
head-to-head,
blame nobody, can't
even if they
blame
didn't care
nothing
for each other.
but me.
For all his commercial and critical
But
success,
hey, I
it's a
love to
wonder that
see other
Luther
people
wasn't a Grammy
sing. Yes,
darling.
I wouldn't
For
mind
9 years
hearing you.
after he had released
I'm
his
older
first
now.
album,
When
he
I
never
was
worked
younger, I
again.
would sing.
In
All I
1994,
got is
Vandross released
video.
Power of Love, which won him his first
I
Grammy
don't even
Award
know
for
if I
Best
could
Male
find it.
R&B Vocal Performance. The album's title track and Don't
I got
Wanna
a
Be
video
Alone were both
somewhere of
major
me
hits,
singing
and the album
at a
itself went
funeral.
platinum. Luther put out his eighth studio
His
album,
eyes on
Never
the
Let Me Go,
sparrow,
in
I think.
1993. It was his
I
first
think
album
that
to
was
not
it.
debut it at #1 on the R&B album
Something
charts,
like that.
and
But
did not
anyway.
receive any of the acclaim Luther had been accustomed to getting throughout his career.
Oh,
The tour to promote the album proved
yeah.
just as
I used to
impactful as the
blow.
album itself.
And used to is the big operative word. Used to. Me too. I found an
John
old
and Jerry
video of me
Cinema
singing in the
magazine,
mirror.
also known as Vogue, abruptly left his 1993 Never Let Me Go tour due to spats with Luther. The group signed a contract
I had a.
stating that they would be paid
I wonder if I could
$55,000
find it.
each
I
month
did this.
and they couldn't do a few things. couldn't wear
Y'all ever
tights
heard of
like
Sam
the
Perkins?
band were wearing. No
He
red
was a
with the white
basketball
trophy
player
with
for the
the black. They
Supersonics.
also couldn't wear sparkles. Also, Luther's stage was
Why did
smaller,
I stop
meaning that it
singing?
was in the middle of the arena and rotated around for the entire audience to see. En Vogue had signed a contract stating that their band was supposed to be on the stage.
Oh, I heard that,
But
Keisha.
when audiences started complaining that the stage was so cluttered they couldn't see, and the ladies started receiving bad reviews from critics, they wanted to move the band to where Luther's was, which he had a problem with.
Oh, I stopped singing because these stopped me.
Luther explained,
I
because that was the
destroyed
least
my
impact of what
voice
my backup singers wore.
smoking.
After all, those gowns that Lisa and
I
Ava
tell
wear on
people
stage cost me
should
$40,000
never start.
each, and they have several of them. And
And
since they
it
were
took
designed to get maximum
years.
response from the audience,
Because I
when
smoked
Luther
for a
was
long
requested En
time.
Vogue not to
I'm
wear the
still
same
smoking,
colors
as you
as
can
Tyler,
see. But let me see, I lost my voice about 10 years ago. It's been about 10, 12 years. And it happened overnight. Because I was singing in the choir and everything, lead and all that stuff. And one Sunday, tried to hit an alto note and nothing came out. And I was like, I walked out of there. I walked out of the church. I was so mad at myself. Oh, thank you. I think I have one video. I know I got a picture, but that don't mean nothing. But y'all ever heard of Sam Perkins? He was a center for the Seattle Supersonics, basketball player years ago. And he put on this competition downtown. And he had a few people to compete for, it was a get up there and sing. It wasn't karaoke though. They had a live band to back up. And I sang Tyrone by Erica Badu. And I won tickets to Chico DeBarge. I won first place to Chico DeBarge. And I thought I was doing something. I ain't done nothing since. Everything else was like in church. I sang a lot in church. But that was the last time I sang secular music in public. I stopped singing because the music industry is done. Yes, it is. Yep. Yeah. I was at the recording of Tyrone. When she recorded that video, I was there because that was at a Sam Perkins sponsored concert, and he brought her in as the headliner. And I think Eric Benet was also featured in this concert. It was an outdoor concert, and yeah, it was awesome. I took my husband and both of my sons and I think one other person. And if I catch it at the right time, I can see my son's head because he was kind of taller, and we were all up front in the front of the crowd. And the camera is showing in the back, so you see everybody. And of course, the way they shot that video, they kind of swooped by people, and I was right there in the front. You wouldn't be able to see me if you tried, because I didn't look like this then either. But my son, the one that y'all met last week, you can see his head for a brief second from behind, because he's got this, he's tall. That's why you like David Banner. Yeah, go watch that video. But I was right there in the front row, honey. She said, I'm getting tired of your shit. You don't ever buy me nothing. I love that song. A tall man is amazing. He did not sell soul, Keisha.
His music transcended generations, and his influence can still be felt
What you
today in
mean?
the works of countless artists who followed in his footsteps. Luther was truly a superstar. Watching
Yes.
everybody. Please make sure to like,
Oh
comment,
God,
and
yes.
subscribe.
Erica Badu is a straight up witch. He did. That's right. David Banner did not sell his soul. Apple Tree, my song. Yeah, Erica Badu is very dark. That's why Andre 3000 is so messed up today. He ain't been the same since he was with her. But yeah, that was the when she introduced that song, she introduced it. She sure is. She's a high priestess. When she introduced Tyrone, it was in that video. That video they introduced the song. Because when she was singing it, we was all like, what? Hey, Nemo. Are you Mr. Phenomenal? I watched her documentary of her house very well. Oh my goodness. Where did you see that at? Was it on YouTube? It's doing good, Nemo. How about yourself? You still busy? On YouTube. I'm gonna have to find that, Lotus. I gotta find it. I gotta write it down before I forget. I definitely gotta find it. Yes. Oh, what did I just say? I said, are you still busy these days? I was saying, are you still busy these days? How are you doing? I'm okay. Please do. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. I'll definitely watch that and the balloon pop episodes. I will lay in bed and watch that tonight. Yeah, off tonight, relaxing, trying to pop a few lives, then watch some content. Okay. Well, welcome. It's so good to see you again. It's always a pleasure to see you, Nemo. You're so supportive. Okay. Okay. Take your time, sweetheart. Yeah, Luther.
I would describe my journey in this career as chosen journey.
He said, can I take you?
Have any say in.
Luther was, he was a tortured soul, though. Because I'm sure y'all knew he was, he he rocked on the other side of the boat.
Live the life that you
And he felt like he couldn't let that be,
and to be,
that it would
do something that
do damage to his career.
and lucrative at the same time.
But that voice was so tight, I think half the people wouldn't have tripped on that.
City and carrying him, she became very ill and almost died.
When I was pregnant with Luther, I was at the
Oh, that's his mama.
dancing. I was in my 7th month. And it never bothered
I
me.
just sent, oh, okay, good. I got something to watch tonight.
I passed out. When I woke up, I was in Bellevue Hospital. And the doctor, he asked my
Inside Erica Badu's spiritual home studio filled with wonderful objects.
husband, he said, just say
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate this. Yeah, she's definitely
by the grace of God. And
cousins? I didn't know that.
he was in good health. He was
Oh,
beautiful.
OMG.
After she had
I had no idea.
the middle name for the
that Jaguar and Erica were cousins.
And there was an ad on the nightstand
Wow.
for pasta.
Learn something new every day.
Ronzoni is so good. She looked at the ad, she says, okay, Ronzoni. And that's how I got it.
Which it's
My
funny.
family has never
I had heard someone accuse
one of four
Jaguar of being a witch.
and
I don't know if I believe that, but she did do something very, very, very strange.
I was born
Erica
in
Wright.
projects called the Alfred E. Smith Projects on the
Faith
Lower East
Evans
Side of
too?
Manhattan, right at the Manhattan mouth of the Brooklyn Bridge.
Oh my
My father
goodness.
passed away when I was 8.
Faith is bad. Oh my goodness, that girl can sing her tail off.
And about the fun I used to
She's
have
straight out the church.
with my brother in New York.
But man, I did not know that Jag and Erica were related in any way. But Jag did some weird shit with her son's ashes. Did y'all see that? She flipped out one day. I seen the video.
He's fallen asleep on his desk so many mornings, so she found out she had
Yeah.
I
She
somehow
flipped out
gravitated to the music.
in a video. She was in her car and she turned, I don't know who she was freaking out on. It was somebody in front of the car. She was screaming and rubbing them all. I'm like, what the fuck?
For her girlfriends.
And they thought he was fantastic. I said, look,
That was weird.
and he would say,
And somebody said that she was a witch when she did that. It was some kind of a ritual. I don't know. I mean, I didn't hear her say, I'm a witch.
The popular singers of the
Her ex-husband said that.
Baby Washington, there was a singer named Baby Washington, and of course the Shirelles.
I know that somebody, I know I watched somebody's hand turn the camera around to watch her freak out on these people. And then she came back to the car and the camera was then turned around to face her. And this was after she put the ashes on the people.
When I was 13,
She threw ashes on people, her son's ashes. And then I guess what little she had left, she just rubbed them all over her face. I'm like, okay, that's different.
On stage comes this singer.
But other than that, I love
All
Jag.
of a sudden, she started singing.
Other than that, I love Jag. I haven't seen any more weirdness from Jaguar Wright. But that one was concerning to me. Oh, Dionne Warwick. I didn't care for Dionne Warwick. I don't know why.
Black and white movie.
She kind of looked weird.
They're in a club. Everyone's in a club, and one spotlight goes on this.
She been doing interviews. Oh yeah, she got about 2 or 3 channels on YouTube. That girl's getting paid, and they're all monetized. She does interviews on other people's platforms. I know she does a lot of interviews on Sean Atwood's platform. And I remember watching her telling off Courtney. Oh yeah, and the girl can blow. She did a live performance last week. Wow. Yeah, they keep trying to shut him down. But yeah, Jag is the truth. That girl can sing too. Oh my God, Jag is bad. I just hope she stops smoking. Cause she gonna fuck around and she gonna end up just like me. If she keep it up. Yes, I'll send that one to Jay-Z messed her up. My aunt always bumped her. Yeah, that's why she can't stand Jay-Z.
That's where I met her.
Yep, Real Life, Real All Stars. Is that the one with the blue couch?
You know, Carlos Alomar.
I think that's the one with the blue couch, huh?
All of my present day friends who I still to this day.
That's when I first saw her.
Our friendship really revolved
Yeah.
around the fact that we all love the music.
Yeah, I hope she stops smoking. I really do. Okay. Cause she's so talented. I mean, her runs are just, they are crazy. That girl can blow.
Open the shows for various acts that would come through at the Apollo Theater. Like Isaac.
But you know, it's crazy. A lot of people that are talented
We got free access
with their
to the
voice
Apollo.
smoke.
Anytime we want to.
Whitney smoked. And you could tell later on in her life, you could tell it was starting to take a toll on her. I don't think she's jealous of Jay-Z. I heard her make a statement, and it always stuck with me when she was talking about Jay-Z being worse than Diddy. Yep. Cry Me a River. She's been on a lot of different people's stuff. But he sure did. He cut her with a box cutter. She said it. She didn't say he cut me with a box cutter, but the way she phrased it in an interview was, Jay-Z is a monster. Now, I remember her saying that. She says, have you ever seen what the effects of a box cutter does when it cuts your skin? And I mean, she was indicating that she had experienced that. She inferred that he was the culprit that did it to her. So she sang background on Song Cry too. Yes. Yes. Sure did. That girl been on a lot of stuff. She been on a lot of stuff. Yes. You saw that interview too? Okay, I'm glad somebody else saw it. Because I mentioned it to someone else earlier, several months ago. You know, he ain't never cut nobody with no box cutter. How the hell you know? Shit. I love when people that try to tell you something as though it's fact, and they don't know half the story.
From there, I went to University.
Yeah, but she's been through a lot ever since she kind of fell out of the graces of the industry. I mean, they've been trying to kill her left and right. Her and her ex-husband was on the run. People was following them out of state lines, crossing state lines and stuff. That's scary. You gotta hide in a motel room, and it's just crazy. But it lets me know just how gangster the industry has become. You know, what we think we only see in movies, they get them ideas from true to life situations. That they do.
He's running out the hall. I'm saying, what's wrong? What happened? I won the tickets to go see your sister.
Yes, she go hard. That girl don't play. She don't play. Even though she live in Dallas now, she don't play. That Philly will never leave her.
I said, this man is nuts. She said, that's not my brother. Each time I heard this story, I kept saying, who is this Luther Vandross? And he's not my brother.
I dismissed it when he got back and she's so
Yeah, she's definitely the truth.
That, that the dots have been connected, like she found out that he had been saying.
It's finally gotten to the point where if he wants to be my brother, it's okay.
Ooh.
That's how much I love him.
completed my freshman year but did not return because music then had penetrated me to a degree where I knew that formal education that I was getting was
What?
not going to satisfy my
Apple agrees to
to the degree I
pay.
wanted. And I told my mother
Who
I
they
was
gonna
going to drop
pay?
out
Us?
and pursue music. And she
Apple
supported me.
agrees to pay $95 million to settle lawsuit
She said, sure,
alleging Siri
what I did
eavesdrops.
was
You know that shit is
that my
true.
father was a
Cause I've looked on my phone
they always
and
talked
seen
about
my
how
words
Luther could really sing and how he could
right
preach.
there, and I ain't touched nothing.
I got my
That
start in
trips
music
me out.
singing jingles. I was one of New York's popular jingle singers. I started in '77.
Siri does eavesdrop and record your shit and types it on your device.
I don't have an answer.
Did you hear that?
That whole thing, the thing that I do, came out of my first jingle.
I know y'all just heard that. I gotta hear your, I gotta see your response. You heard that, Lotus? This motherfucker just talked to me. What'd you say, Siri? Oh, you ain't talking now? Yeah. You wanna play stupid now? Dumb now? Use a hoe. Siri, use a hoe.
I won't respond to that.
Why won't you respond to that? Oh, I'm gonna fuck with Siri now.
I won't
Siri,
respond to that.
you won't respond to what?
I won't respond to that.
Why? Siri, why? It says that's not appropriate.
I don't see an app for that. You'll need to download one.
I don't want an app for that. Why won't you respond to that? Siri,
Uh-huh.
did you know use a hoe? You won't respond to that? You ain't talking now? Okay. Oh, he just shut down. He just shut down. He just said, fuck you, bitch. Wait a minute. It's time for me to fuck with Siri. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. You ain't me on my phone? Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
Siri, not you back there. I'm talking to my phone.
Sorry. I don't
Sorry, I
understand.
don't understand.
None of y'all understand. Why don't you understand? Siri, why
Mm-hmm.
don't you understand?
Sorry. I don't understand.
You understand what you want to understand, don't you? I am so done. He talking shit. Siri, who taught
Uh-huh.
you who taught you how to talk shit?
Sorry. I don't understand.
Oh my goodness. This is priceless. Siri,
Mm.
are you a hoe?
I won't respond to that.
Siri, why not? Why you leave me? Siri, come back to me. Siri, why won't you respond to that?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Siri, are you playing dumb?
Here's what I found.
How to know if someone is playing dumb? The first clue is that someone who is playing dumb will take great care to allow other people to talk. This lets them gauge their competition's true level of knowledge. They also gently provoke other people in a bid to obtain extra information. Is that true, Siri? Siri, is that true? I always endeavor to do so. Bye bye, Siri. See you later, Siri. Okay. I'm done. Oh my God. Siri talking shit. That's the dude.
I don't understand.
Okay, I'm not talking to you now. Shut the fuck up. Wow. Now I got two other Siris talking on other devices all over the house. Oh my God. I'm glad y'all witnessed that. You got the dude too? Yeah. I gotta make all of them the dude. I don't like the chick. So I be trying to ashy roach. Thank you. That's why I got that one, Keisha. He the closest one to a brother we got on there. And them other ones that sound like they from London and shit, I really don't want to hear them. They bougie. I don't want no bougie Siri. Talk to me like I know how to talk. That's funny. Oh my God. He was over here talking back to you. Was he talking back on your end, Keisha? You stick to your Google Home. Google Home don't talk back, huh? That was crazy. That was crazy. I'm gonna have to take this phone and move it over. Wow, that's crazy. I thought Alexa was the only one that did that shit. Alexa! Alexa! I guess Siri told her don't speak to me.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I didn't ask you nothing yet. Alexa, do you know Siri?
Only by reputation.
Did y'all hear that? No, but it does talk if you say something out loud. Start playing Pandora music, okay? I just asked her if she knew Siri, and she said only by reputation. Alexa, what kind of reputation does Siri have?
Siri is known for being Apple's voice assistant.
That's all? Alexa, do you like Siri?
I'm partial to all AIs.
She's partial to all AIs. That's the problem. All these MFs is gonna get together and take over the world. I done heard it all. I done heard it all. Lord Jesus. I done seen it all. I done heard it all. Siri talking shit over here to me. And then Alexa, she says she knows Siri by reputation only.
You need to unlock your iPhone first.
Siri, my iPhone is unlocked.
Sorry, I don't understand.
But you be saying random shit and then suddenly you don't understand. And then you run off like a little bitch. I'ma leave him alone. I won't call his name. Ah, that was funny. I won't call his name. I call your name, Siri. Aren't you getting Sue, Siri? Boy, he done bucked up big time. Told me to unlock my phone first. Wow. Siri, do you have a YouTube channel?
Okay, I found this on the web for Do You Have a YouTube channel? Check it out.
Do you have a YouTube channel? Hey Siri, are you a brother?
If you're saying you consider me family, that's nice.
I got that in Dolby Sound. Siri, are you black? I'm not a real person, so I don't have a race or ethnicity. I'm just Siri. Really, no way, me too. If you want me to start calling you that, just ask. Calling me what, Siri? I'm not talking to you no more. You're confusing me. He's a brother. He got jokes. Okay, I'm done with this AI stuff. This is just too much for me. Way too much. And don't have more than one device laying around. They all answer you. Hey Siri, are you going on a date with Alexa?
I'm a big, good listeners and helpful beings.
Hey Siri, have you been on a date before?
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Have you gone on a date before? Hey Siri, have you been on a date before?
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Oh nigga, please shut up. You're lying now. You understood what I just said. Okay, I'm tired of messing with Siri and Alexa. That was pretty entertaining, wasn't it?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Heifer, I wasn't even talking to you. I didn't even call your name. They do. They play too much. They both talking crazy to me in my house. They don't realize that I will toss them out this window. Thank you. Speak when spoken to. I've been on conversations on the phone before, and that bitch will just jump right in and start talking. Ain't said nothing to her. I thought you had to say their name in order for them to respond to you. But these jokers, boy, they'll talk to you when you don't call their name. That's the scary part about it. Makes me think that there's somebody on the other end listening, and they the ones answering. What you think? Just like these crazy people that be watching you through your webcams on your laptops and your smart TVs. You got to cover that up with tape so they can't watch you because they do watch you. They tap into these webcams and they watch people in their most intimate moments. Exactly. Why are you responding if I'm not talking to you? I believe that. I believe that there's somebody in a office somewhere or even somebody's house because people work from home now. These hackers, they'll see all the naked fat. They'll see all the burnt coochie they want to see. Send them over to girlfriend's house. That's right, that black tape. Black electrical tape or red. Any electrical tape will do. It's thick enough. Duct tape, that'll definitely do. But yeah, I think that there's people sitting in their respective little domiciles. Little nasty, freaky people sitting there watching people and talking to them. Start talking about their mama and really hurt their feelings. Uh-uh. I better be cool. They might have operatives. Yeah, you gotta get some tape, Keisha. You just woke up. I was asleep with my mouth open, looking crazy, had to cough, woke me up. Oh, wow, you missed out on the whole conversation, Lotus. Mm. You took you a nap earlier. I wish you could have heard what we just heard. So is your snow still piled up outside, Lotus? I know I should start calling you Nay. I keep forgetting. I just be looking at your name on the screen and say it. It says Lotus. Lotus. Lotus, our father. I heard Siri was talking to y'all. Yes, we still getting snow as we speak. Oh, wow, it's snowing now? I kind of wish it would snow here so people would stay home. Keep your kids at home. Let me have a week. Just a week. I'm good with a week. My wouldn't have to go to work and we could just sit up here and chill. Because ain't no way in hell he gonna drive all the way across town. I really wish it would snow. I'd be happy with 4 inches because 4 inches will do the trick here. People do not function in snow in Seattle. And we get it every year. But for some reason, we ain't got none for a while. I gotta go to the washroom on Wednesday to wash. Oh, wow. Yes, I look at that as a vacation, Amy. You go ahead and snow. Lord, send us snow soon when I don't have something I gotta do. Ooh, I gotta pay my mortgage. Oh, I just thought about it. Ooh wee, ooh wee. I just thought about it. I would love for them to stay home, all of them. Even if it's just the two, because the other kids have to stay home from school, but they wouldn't be able to get here, so their mama would have to stay home with them. Okay. Okay, so Bestie said that her daughter is finally discharged from the hospital. Last year we barely got anything. I know. I know they messing with the weather. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they messing with the weather. They better be careful. Trying to play God. PNC. Absolutely. Whew. Yeah, they released her a couple of hours ago. Okay. Mortgage. Come on. There was a way that I was able to pay into my escrow, and I can't remember. Make a payment. Pay now with a transfer. No, go back. To the moon and the stars above. Okay, let me try it this way. Pay today. Let me see if that'll pop up. Okay, now it's spooling. What the hell? Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, one-time payment. Additional. Wait a minute. To account. Oh, duh. One-time payment. Monthly payment. Additional payment. I'll give them 500. Ooh, not 5,000. And then I'll pay 100 into escrow. Okay. That'll work.
back position so that in case two of the guests can't stand each other, they can just sort of put their backs to
Except,
talk to different people. I may have
all right,
difficulty when
mortgage paid.
possibly
That'll work.
I said it in my favorite scare that
Oh, I don't like to be
silk fabric.
fooling with
I
that.
wanted to show that you can mix
I
elegance
fooled around and forgot to pay.
through the scribble.
I'm glad she got released. That's, yeah.
It's cloudy with like money, this small
Feels
manuscript.
like 13 degrees, huh?
Decided to leave for this event.
Yeah, she had
Still
the
recently, I did
norovirus.
take
I've heard of that before,
I think we got it on a win.
but it laid her out, didn't it? Did you see the video? She posted a video. I got that new strand. Oh, of the norovirus. Yeah, because they went on that cruise, and then she went to Disneyland, and then she comes back sick. She started getting sick last night or night before last. Yeah, night before last. It's crazy. It's almost like you can't go nowhere now. At least out of the country. I never put this right. It's real crazy. What could you ever be thinking of?
And you speak to him, and he's like cracking jokes. You're like, he's funny. So that was really a wonderful twist.
Oh, I hate these kind of clasps.
I think it's really cool is, you go around and you see younger singers. I think when you was younger singers that was, oh, you were
This
singing
ain't
all
gonna
these
work.
songs.
If you didn't grow up in his era, everyone who's been exposed to Luther at this time would say.
Even knows Luther knows how amazing he is.
Okay, I don't know who he was singing with. Oh, no wonder. I was putting it in wrong.
I like the old Luther when the curl wasn't quite right. You know when the man comes too much out, so the curl just wasn't
Barry gonna
right.
have to do this for me. I don't have the
It was
patience.
all way over.
Luther Vandross is one of the greatest tap dancers that ever lived.
Luther with an A. Classic.
Loofah.
Luther's really cool guy.
What the hell? I should have just left this thing on. I can't even get it right. Looking at it. Oh, now I get it.
The whole progression of American music is stemmed from that initial
Yeah, it's hard to put back on. It won't fit over my head either. But now I figured out how to put it on. I mean, how to put it together, but It's a wrap when I try to do it from behind. Let me see if I can do it. Get in there. Hey, I did it. Did he do it? All right. That'll work. I did it. I did it. Now if I can, let me go put my other one on. Now, these are easier. This one I left hanging on a hook. And I had to move it because, you know, Xavion, he called himself liking my gold chains. I said, you like a little bit too much. Maybe I can put this over my head because it's a little longer. Because my nail is not taking care of business. Oh, Carlos Santana. What the hell? All right. Mm-mm. I'm about to lose my patience. Okay. There we go. Betty won't get this. Xavion is slick. You will not be wearing my gold chains. That's why half of them are missing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mm. $2.20. Wait. Oh, I don't want to watch nothing about BB King. My thrill ain't gone. Marvin Gaye, I just don't want to watch Marvin Gaye. That's just sad. The death of David Ruffin, I already know. Luther Vandross, Never Too Much documentary, full movie. Let me see if that's it. I was going to say, it's almost 4 hours now, isn't it? It doesn't seem that way. I was about to find, I was about to pull out a phone or something. 2:20. Wow. Well, we gonna have to, y'all gotta go to bed. It's almost, yeah, another 20 minutes. Well, this says 2:15. So would it be 20 minutes or would it be 5 minutes?
Include cardiomyopathy, ocular toxicity, gastrointestinal toxicity, skin toxicity,
60 times 4.
increased
240. Okay.
and risk of bleeding, and area toxicity. Adverse
So,
reactions
yeah.
greater than or equal to 40%. Include rash,
Well, we can cut this off at 4 hours. Go to bed.
dry skin, musculoskeletal pain,
I know Nathan already went to sleep a couple times.
drug interactions
I
include
see that the chat done gone to 11 people.
and CYP3A4 nuisance. Please see additional important safety
So
information and
216.
prescribing information for sodimetinib at bit.ly/PI.
24 minutes. Can y'all hang 24 minutes? Or do you guys want to leave now? Or 23 minutes? 240 minus 2. YouTube is playing around again. Okay. Yes, 23 minutes. Okay. Now, yeah, it was 17, but now it says 13. So I don't even pay them numbers anymore. They be jacking people around. It did go by fast. Um, so what does the schedule look like tomorrow? What are you guys doing in terms of live streams? And Sally, you doing one in the morning? You're 2 to 10, 2 to 10 your time. So that would be 11 o'clock to 7 my time. Okay, you're going tomorrow. What time, Keisha? Okay. Whoa, hold on. What time are you going, Keisha? In the morning. Okay. You're going in the morning. So, Ansel, do you want to go in the evening? Okay. Because maybe, Ansel, you could go after Amy. You wait till Tuesday? Okay. Okay, so Keisha's going in the morning. Amy's going from 2 to 10. Okay. Okay. Well, if Ansel is not going on tomorrow night, I'll probably go on, but you guys don't have to commit to anything. Because you guys need some rest too. I don't expect y'all to be up late. This is late. This is can't be doing this every night. So I can go on. I'm sure one of these I almost called him something, but I'm not gonna say nothing. I'll just kind of sit here and see what happens. But you guys need to get some rest too. So just take me out the equation as far as um, tomorrow night. Get y'all some rest. Oh, I might even get. I might even take my own advice. 9 to 2. Okay. So 9 to 2 there would be 6 to 2. 6 to wait 2 6 6 to 11 here. 7, 8, 9. That would be 5 hours. 6 to 11, or oh, okay. Well, when I get up, I'll look at if you're on, cause you guys are 3 hours ahead of me. So if I wake up early, I should be able to. You when you first get started. Yeah, I'm surprised that others are coming from other chat rooms, kind of going around to different chat rooms saying hi and bouncing just to do a little net. Because I personally, I'm not trying to make friends outside. I mean, other than if you guys want to come into my chat rooms, that's fine. You are free to come, just don't be disrespectful. They might be different, but they ain't, as long as they're not disrespectful, it's just giving me watch hours. That's all I care about. But I sure enough did want to play with somebody yesterday. I was gonna fuck with him yesterday. And nephew zapped, took my all my fun away. If they come, they come. All I care about is my family and the watch out. Yep. But I'm saying, for me, I'm just talking about for me. I don't want you guys to feel obligated to come to mine, especially after y'all been doing yours all day long. This is late for you guys. It's almost 11 o'clock here, but I know it's almost what 1 o'clock there. Wait, 2? Yeah, it's going on 2 o'clock there. You know, and I know y'all got to go to work in the morning and all that stuff. So I'm not expecting you guys to come jumping in my lives when I go in the evenings. Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and it would be unreasonable for me to ask you guys to come into mine. But I mean, I'm just saying, I'll sit here and take 3 people and be happy with that. If they just random folks, because if I do it again tomorrow night, it ain't gonna be 4 hours. Unless people come in and are talking, you know. Yeah, and you're off tomorrow, but you still got stuff to do. You know, I don't expect you guys to jump into my lives like that. You know, I'm getting as many watch hours to make sure that I'm over that 4,000 mark. And I wouldn't be surprised if I'm not. Honestly, the way YouTube be fucking up. I can't even see what my watch hours are. And for a minute, I was able to see. Back on I think it was the 15th. The 15th of December was the last time I could see how many watch hours I had. And I had 3,000, no, wait, I had 2,995. Well, I know I'm over the 3,000 mark. I don't know if I'm at the 4,000 mark or not. That's why I keep doing these live streams, to try to get as many hours as I can by the 9th. So, if I don't have them by the 9th, I may even wait a few days and do a couple more live streams just to make sure, because I don't want to do this for no 3,000. If I'm at 4,000, if I'm close to 4,000, I want AdSense. No, it didn't seem like 4 hours at all. And that's because we was having fun. We was interacting and stuff. But when it's just, you know, nobody coming, nobody talking or anything like that, then it kind of drags on. But we was able to pass the time. We were clowning and stuff like that. It did go by fast. But you guys have been doing excellent. I'm very proud of you. Very, very proud of you. You guys have been doing great. And you should be monetized. By the time you guys get your watch hours and get them subs is what's important right now. It's the subs you guys got to get. Yeah. I think they need to lower the doggone subs, to be truthful about it. It should go down to 500 instead of 1,000 to qualify for monetization. You're very welcome, Ansel. Very welcome. You guys work very hard. Is more realistic. But remember what we're dealing with. Oh, you're welcome, Amy. You are very well. All three of you guys banging them out. It's funny because 10 hours, I was lucky if I got 100. I was like, wow, okay. Yeah. But the ones Ansel got the day, or what was that, yesterday? How many was that? Like, damn. She did 8 hours and had all those watch hours. I'm like, well, damn. I don't know how YouTube be calculating, but who knows? I ain't gonna sit here and try to figure it out. Because we would sit up late, and then I would put up the smoking late, after about 5 or 6 hours. I think the most I got was 120, something like that, and that was after doing a 10 hour or 11 hour stream. But it does matter how many people are in your chat consistently. And I didn't have that many in my chat back then. Yeah, more people. That's why I don't mind when other people come in, as long as they're not being disrespectful. Yep. Cause I sure was about to mess with you know who last night, just for the watch hours for you. Brandon. Oh goodness. I don't know how he was able to even get in. What the hell is this? Skip. Oh, did you get your furniture, Keisha?
His voice is his voice. It's not like his voice is who's that? No, you know right away that that's him.
Oh, okay. What did you order?
When you hit that stage, he's like Michael Jordan. He never misses. You can sing the telephone book, really.
Oh, a dresser. Cool. That's awesome. I was just telling my husband I need to take his dresser out of my office and make my office into a real office, so I don't have to sit in my bedroom. Sitting up in my room. Yeah, I need me get me a desk. I got my chair. Got my TV in there. I just need to take that big ass dresser out of there. It's heavy. Oh my God. It's black and olive green lacquer. And the mirror, it's a mirror that sits on top of it, but it's a cabinet. So it's two, well, it's the main mirror and then two cabinets that angle out and they open out. Yes, a stream office. Yeah, absolutely, Keisha. Start money. I mean, if you go stream the part, next I'll invest in a microphone. I'll start using my MacBook. I don't know. I kind of like using this iPad though. Need to learn how to do streaming from an actual streaming service, you know, and just do other stuff besides sit and talk to people. I mean, I don't mind sitting and talking to people, but I like about events and stuff like that. And I would like to be able to something similar to like Make It Make Sense or Tisa Tales when they have the screen up and then they'll pop up with a document and you can read it and she reads it and I like that kind of stuff. Not necessarily as my genre, but only thing I'm worried about is YouTube stopping me for not having a specific niche. And so I'm going to have to figure out some way jam them all into one category, like reaction commentary. Okay. Reaction comment. kind of makes everything fall into one bucket. Different ways. It's the, Mother Jones skits and live stream and reaction videos that, are you talking about shit? Celebrity news, yeah. But, there's different ways to word it. Uh-huh. Oh, your dad's gonna help you put it together? Put your dresser together? I don't get that kind of help up in here. If you don't get on your nerves. Yeah, I can get help with moving furniture. I just can't get help putting it together. I got to do something about my massage chair too. I'll probably end up leaving it in there. Just shove it in the corner. Because that sucker do come in handy. He's a Sagittarius. Oh, wait, what's his birthday? That's funny. What is his birthday, Keisha? 12/3. When does Sagittarius start? November what?
When I was 13, there was a DJ named Murray DeKay was a popular DJ in the Northeast there. And he used to get shows
22nd.
there called the Brooklyn
So what is November 17th?
Shirelles and Patty LaBelle and the Bluebells, some wide variety of music. On stage comes the singer. I'd never heard of her before. All of a sudden, she started singing. Um,
Scorpio. My dad was a Scorpio. Oh my God. My goodness. My grandfather was a, what was he? He was October the 10th. What is that? A Libra?
How user-friendly it is. It's great that everybody can get in to view their invoices, to review what needs to be
It's
paid.
October 10th a Libra? Okay. My grandfather was a Libra. And my grandmother was a Gemini. My dad was a Scorpio. And what was my sister? My sister was May 16th. May 16th. What is May 16th? A Taurus? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm a Virgo. Sorry. Don't call me no Virgo either. Aggie. What does Aggie mean? What does Aggie mean? No, Auntie, your great niece is a Virgo. Okay. Oh, aggravating. Are we aggravating? What are Tauruses? Because my sister, she was a Taurus. She was aggravating as hell. She could be, not always. Oh, Tauruses are aggravating. Well, then that was her. Yep.
in the neighborhood, in Harlem and in the Bronx, who could say, yes, we have Matt Adams Jr.,
Yep, that was Marty.
that's where I met Fonzie Jordan, that's where
Well, you guys, we have hit that 4-hour threshold, and I think this would be a good time to say goodnight. You guys get you some rest. And Keisha, I will get on your live as soon as I am awake, or you get on after I'm awake, whichever comes first. Thank you, Amy. I'll see what my little watch hours look like tonight. I wish I could see where my watch hours are now, though. I like that feature. Good night, you guys. You guys take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go see if by chance YouTube has oh, see if YouTube has given me some slack and released my ability to see my watch hours like they did before. They did that before. So, nope, still can't see them. All right, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Love you guys. Bye-bye.